Hello? Testing. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I think I fixed it. It seems like I can see it, so. YouTube looks good too. The kick stream looks okay as well. Okay. Let's go do some grinding because I am poor. I can fish and watch live stream. What are you fishing for? Fishing for anything specific? Don't want to give me bad news. Uh-oh, what's the bad news? Still 720? Can you try refreshing, Mashiro? Because I can see 1080p on my side. So try refreshing, because again, usually it starts out 720 if you just load into the page, but you gotta like wait for it a little bit of times to get it back to 1080. Yeah, that's usually what happens. Ooh. Our alchemy stone stuff is back. Yeah, I just gotta refresh it. So I think that was the issue, is that I set my bitrate too high. I didn't even know that was a thing. Usually if you set your bitrate too low, you get locked at 720, from what I remember. But I never realized that if you set your bitrate too high, it also locks you to 720. What the heck? Well, that's good to know. Let's go do our rifts. And do we have money? We do have some money for some taps. Okay, so let's do that. Make the money. Oh, Matt, thank you. Looks like I fixed it. I see. Apparently setting your bitrate too high will break it. Question: I am currently 320, 381 and grinding at Hexe. Is this the best place for me at the moment? What is your total AP? Your sheet AP, you know, for the most part, doesn't really tell you that much, but your total AP will tell you way more. What is the most amount of AP you can get after you fully buff up? 1108? Yeah, then Hex Sanctuary would be best. From that AP until like 1400 is when you'll start seeing new places, Mashiro. Which might seem like a lot, Mashiro, but every AP above 310 is another 8 AP, right? So that's 9 AP total per AP that you get. So it'll be a lot faster you think. So once you get around like sheet AP 340, 350, you'll be able to start seeing some new spots. But yeah, Hex Sanctuary is just really good around that area. If you're looking for alternatives, you could try Thornwood Forest. Thornwood Forest drops a lot of ominous rings and Kaffir stones. So if you go to the monster zone info here, there's a really useful tool where you can set it to optimal AP descending. Right, and then you just go down here, look at this like max AP limit, and see which one is around your AP level. So Thornwood, Cyclops Land, Sulphur Mine, Piliku Jail, History of Ruins, all of these are around your AP range, right? So you could try those places too, but yeah, Hex Sanctuary is known to give a lot of silver at that AP level. But also nothing wrong with checking out some other spots around that AP range as well. Ooh, that's our second gold bar box. Don't have to wait on me. I'm also waiting on a work call, guys, so there's a chance I might have to AFK here within the next 2 hours. I'm expecting a call. It shouldn't take too long, maybe like 5-10 minutes. Oh, I loaded in too fast. I gotta reload back in. There we go. Damn, my horse is always so hungry. Does that fourth instant excel take a ton of stamina or something? I guess I always just keep my horse out in the in my pocket, so it doesn't have a chance to regenerate. Also, I loaded in too fast again. Back? Okay, I'm trying to do something here, guys, but it's not working. I'm trying to take my weapon out with my fan, but not use my basic attack, because I noticed that it's something like a different attack. Maybe I have to run, actually. Hold on. Maybe it's like a running thing. Oh, it is. It's a run. So if you run, okay. So run. Oh, okay. I learned something new. Just a tiny little not something you would naturally use, but it does the second hit of fan kick when you do the running attack with your basic attack. And that second attack will fast cast certain Segunja abilities. Ooh. Again, nothing practical, but it's always nice to see certain details like that work. Like another one that I kind of wish would happen is if you swapped with the back swap, because the back swap is the first hit of Nether Blast, this one, right? And that's the second hit. And I kind of wish if you swapped backwards like this, you would do the second hit of Nether Blast if you just held SLMB, but that does not work. That is not the case. So I always gotta try stuff like that. pieces. Okay, let's go do some alchemy taps. Ooh, surely this week, right, guys? Surely. Surely. Oh, and Sathrilas. Sathrilas? Sathrilas. Leviosa? Leviosa. Thank you for the follow, Sathrilas. Welcome in, you're just in time. We're about to do some alchemy stone taps. How are you? How are you? Welcome in. What you up to right now? You grinding? The never-ending grind. We'll never escape. Okay, where's the old manager here? I think it's in the hideout thing, right? Okay, here, and then we're poor. Hold on. Sucks being poor. Okay, Okilas, and then we buy 240. And then we get our blackstone powder. And then we go simple alchemy. And then we do this. And then we do that. And then we do this. And we close out of all of our tabs that seem to always multiply. And then we do this. And then we do that. And then bam. Okay. Hi, son. Thinking of maining Woosa, which one do you think is better, Suck or Awake? Awakening is the more meta spec. It's generally the stronger and more forgiving option when you're like getting comfortable with the class. So Awakening has a much more lower like execution barrier, if that makes sense, right? So you can just like get solid damage and get good results by just learning the basic combos. Succession also performs decently well too, but it's a lot more combo dependent. So, and that takes more practice to execute properly. And you need cleaner inputs, you need better timing, and I think you need a stronger class knowledge to really get the same value out of Awakening. So Awakening is just like the easier, you know, more immediate effective option if you're gonna start off with Awakening Woosa, or start off with Woosa in general. For Nov stabs at fail stacks, I stop at 400. Yeah, if I'm tapping from Oct to Nov, I stop at 400, and then I keep that for deck, and then I start back down at 300. Just finished the 4-star shrine to help my guildmates. Ooh. Do you mean the party black shrine, Sethras? Yeah, it's resetting today, so make sure you get those clears in before the reset today. I think it's resetting in either right now or in an hour. I believe it might be in an hour. How's your progression in the game, Sathras? What's your gear looking like? And if you're looking for some combo examples, son, I do have some combo examples here. Okay, guys. Bronze ingots? Is that what it's called? No. Copper ingots. Ba-dum-bum, bum, ba-da-da-dum, bum. Bum, ba-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay. Bam. And then tap number 77. Let's go. Okay, tap number 78. Come on. Okay. Tap number 79. Come on. Okay, maybe we try to trick it, you know? We go like bam, 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 bam. Hey, that rhymed. Bam, 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 damn. Bam, 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 damn. Till next week, guys. Till next week. Na 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 na. Justin Bieber. The Beeps. I've been seeing that viral clip of Justin Bieber in Coachella where he starts octave lower and then after like a line he goes up to octave higher. And then people are like, oh, he remembers he's Justin Bieber or something. Do you remember that? Do you remember that? Have you seen that Coachella clip? Actually, we have a ton of money. I forgot. We have 800 boxes. So. Do you guys think we can get to 1,000 before the event ends? I think we could do it. So, okay, there's today. Okay, there's Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, and technically Wednesday. So we have 5 days left. So if we divide 200 boxes divided by 5, I need to get at least 40 boxes a day, which is definitely 100% doable, right? Because I usually get about 10 to 15 boxes an hour. So if I grind at least 3 hours a day for the next 5 days, I can reach my goal. Math. Michael. Annie, are you okay? Are you okay? Annie, are you okay? That's my favorite song. Annie, are you? What's another good Michael song? Thriller is a classic, but I feel like it's overrated. Like the Thriller is like, it's great, but it's not my favorite. You got a T11 horse? Yeah, the Krogdalo. I guess you can kind of call it T11. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. The goat, Michael. Yeah. The goat. I quit trying to get 10 AOS wins. Oh no, the event. Wrong. Did you watch the movie? I have not seen the movie, but I have heard of it. Yeah, I had heard of the movie. Where his nephew was playing the part of Michael. That's kind of cool. Why are the servers crowded? What the heck? Hydrate, guys, hydrate. Daughter of MJ said there was a lot that was incorrect. Ooh. Which parts? Which parts? Okay. I feel like I'm forgetting something. What am I forgetting? I'm sure I'll be fine. It was interesting she said that. How old is Michael's daughter now? Oh my god, I forgot my elixirs. I do no damage without my elixirs. Oh, there we go. Okay, elixirs are on. Yeah, I imagine with a lot of directors, right, a lot of movies tend to change things, right, based on how the director is trying to portray certain things, which may or may not always be accurate, right? They try to take their quote-unquote creative liberty, I guess, which sometimes is good, sometimes is bad. Jeans the Bean, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Welcome in. I like your name. Do you like beans by chance? Are you a bean kind of person? I think my favorite beans are pinto beans. Pinto beans are the best. First and last PvP experience. Yeah, I imagine in AOS, if that's gonna be your first experience, you may not have a good time, you know? Especially if you're trying to learn PvP still. I don't know if you had done any, you know, practice beforehand, Ronnie, but it's important that you know the structure of PvP before you get started. Structure being, you know, catch opponent, follow up damage, re-CC, finish off opponent. You know, that's usually the basic structure. And you just, you know, alternate and permutate the differences between the different classes of what those are, of what your catches are, of what your follow-up damage is, of what your re-CCs are, of what your finishing combo is like, right? So if you're not familiar with that, it might be difficult to react fast enough, right? Because you need to, like, what if you catch somebody, you need to know how to react right away, right? And especially for me in the beginning too, when I was learning PvP, that was the hardest part, was figuring out that I caught somebody in the first place. Because sometimes I would just throw out abilities and then realize I caught somebody, but then realize too late, and then they get out of the catch, right? They get out of the first CC, and then you know, they CC me, and then they know how to follow up, and then I'm dead. So people suck. Oh, did you have a negative experience with certain people in AOS? Because that is also just like a thing, right? Is that whenever there's like a competitive thing going on, there's always going to be some keyboard warriors for sure, right? Have you ever played a game called League of Legends by chance? Do you know this like little indie company called Riot Games and a game called League of Legends? So that game taught me a lot about human interactions and what to do and what not to do in all chat, you know? Definitely taught me a lot. I've had my fair share of experiences with people, and I You know, it's hardened me, if that makes sense. Like it's like I'm used to it. Well, I shouldn't say I'm used to it, but it's more like I'm prepared mentally for those kinds of people, which is usually just ignoring them. So I played high elo Valorant, so Loki got PTSD. Okay, so you know what the experience is like then. Okay, yeah. So you know what's going on in people's fingers sometimes when they type on that keyboard. This song, Ronnie. Oh my god, I remember. This is one of the songs that people did a lot of parodies of. Do you guys remember in like early YouTube when everybody would make parody songs? And I feel like this was one of those songs that people parodied a lot. How old is the Beebs now today? How old is he? I think he's like, is he like 30 now? "32." Okay, so he's still young. He's still young. To be. That's the song. That's the song, Ronnie, the Coachella song. That's the Coachella song. I don't think I've ever heard this song from Michael before. This is the first time. I don't recognize this one. Was this one of his newer songs? No? Oh. Yeah, I don't think I've heard this song before. Oh, is that what he's saying, Diana? I thought he was saying dirty dance. I thought he was saying dirty dance for a second. Wait a minute. I thought he was just saying dance in a very Michael Jackson way. Do you have any pet IRL? No. I don't got any pets. Why? Do you have any pets? Wait, what is that emo? What is that emo? Not the emo just like sucking back in the freaking popcorn. What the frick? What the When did we have that? When did we have that emo? I have two dogs IRL. They both have a lot of energy. Ooh, do you have any dog pics, Bubbles? You got any dog pics to share with us? Any obligatory dog pics you can share with us? Just and he starts low. What you want? Yeah, and then he's like, and then he goes up high. It's so freaking funny. Gotta keep an eye out for Celine. Was this when they broke up yet? Did they break up yet by this point? Did they break up yet? Or was it after they broke up the song was released? I can't remember. Freaking Nikki. The timeline. Let me just pull up the timeline. Just Ronnie just saying so casually, just takes out the logbook and just like the lore, yeah, the lore. They were dating during this, okay. Gotta keep an eye for Celine or freaking Nikki. This song's so old though, isn't it? It's like, wasn't it back in like 2012 or something? Boxes here after the nerf, like 15, so not bad. I'm still getting quite a bit. Cylinder. Nicki Minaj kills me. Nicki, stop, Nicki. Okay, whenever I think of Nicki Minaj, I think of that. Oh my god, I need to add as a meme. I see. You know the meme where she's like, dun 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 dun.
Don't do it.
What do you mean don't do it?
Don't do it.
What do you mean don't do it? Yeah, Roman Holiday. That one kills me. We need that as a meme. We need to like run across. We need the meme to run across the screen. Oh my god, that's what the meme needs to do. It needs to like run across the screen on my stream, and we just have the freaking, you know, the Pope. Was it the Pope or something? The people with the long legs. Can you link me that one? I don't recognize that one. Can you link me that one? It's an emo. Oh yeah, can you link me it? Dun 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 dun. Oh my god, the rock. Who put this rock there? Peepo emote with the long legs wearing heels. Couldn't you just Google that description and see if anything comes up? Did you find it? Okay, hold on. take a look here. Oh my god, the socks. Okay, Trun. Okay, is it in? Can you see? Can you guys see it? Oh my god. Bum bum ba dum bum. Dun, dun, dun. What the heck? Depot space. Have you seen the entire Shrek movie and entire B movie emote? Have you seen that one? Yeah, that one. What's that? He posted a dog pic in Discord? Hold on. Let's take a looky. Aww. I also have a furry friends section in my Discord too, if you scroll down. Which, let me move that up actually. I'm gonna move general up there and then we'll put Tales of Adventures down. Okay. Well, what kind of a dog is this? What kind of doge? Cute. Didn't you say you had two dogs? Oh wait, are they both? Okay, they're two separate dogs, right? I thought they were the same dog, but they just look alike. Yeah, wait, what kind of breed is the dog? Like, I've seen it before, I just don't know the name of the breed. Dang, that's side profile. Bichon Frise. Oh. Yeah, I've never heard of that breed before. Wow. Is that French by chance? Bichon Frise. You know, I need to add the croissant meme. Do you guys know the croissant meme from, I think it's from Jimmy Neutron. Let me see if I can find it. Is it this one? Croissant. Not the croissant. Eh. What's this? Sounds like a very like 2000s R&B kind of song. Debo. Was it a tet though? Oh, it's a base. I guess I'll take a base. Wow, we're still getting seals of choice? Was there anything left in the seals of choice? Did they add any more stuff to it? No. Seals of Jaykun? Yeah. Where are my seals, huh? Hmm? Hi V2, welcome in. How are you? We just got started with the grind. We did Altar of Blood earlier and dipped some Alchemy Stone taps. No luck on the Alchemy Stone taps though. We are 80 out of 250. Only 170 more taps to go. Pretty under the weather today. Oh no. Hopefully you feel better soon. Try to get a couple hours in it. Make sure you stay hydrated. That is like one of the biggest culprits for people not feeling well, is that they don't know how to hydrate. They don't drink enough water. Bunch of seltzer. Ooh. Have you ever had something called liquid IV before, B2? It's kind of expensive, but like if you need help drinking water, that is one good way to keep you hydrated is some liquid IV. The singer is singing in cursive. Not the cursive singing. I have not. I typically don't have too much problem with staying hydrated. Okay, that's good. That's good. Well, I do. Sometimes I'm yapping for like 2 hours straight without drinking water. And then I'm like, whoa, why am I so parched? Kung Aru. That's the first time I've heard of this artist. It sounds very like indie. Like that song sounds like a very indie kind of song. Individual. Like coffee shop-esque indie, you know? Fuck! The freaking... I love the start of this song so much. The fog. The freaking cat. Not the cat emotes. Talk on my clock. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Oh. Understand.
Hello?
Hello.
You've got something to fucking say to me?
Yeah, learn to dance, bitch.
What?
Are you guys good dancers? You guys good at dancing? You know which dance? Oh my god, I've been grinding without a freaking my alchemy stone this entire time. What the hell? I have been. I'm like, wait, now I'm so much faster. You know which dance I've been seeing a lot lately? It's the dance where the song is like, let me be, something like that. Do you know what I'm talking about? Wait, I have to go find it. I have to go find the song. I'm pretty sure it's just called Let Me Be or something like that. I wonder if it's on Spotify. Hi Notroxy, welcome in. Let's see, is it Let Me Be? Let me be a dance song. The second song, is it this one? The second voice? Sorry, hold on. I have to skip Justin Bieber first. Hold on. I think it's this one. Yeah, I think it's this one. Sorry, Justin. Sorry. This one. Let me be. It's going great. It's going great. We just got done with our errands for the day. Did AOB. We're gonna get all of our loot boxes today. Rank 289. Ooh. Ooh, those crystals may or may not be outdated. In which case, these are the crystals I'm currently using right now. 2 Ocrons, 2 Gluttonies, 2 Lucas's, 2 Void Destruction Crystals, 1 Girin, 1 Edania Husk Dusky Ruin for the 20 DR, 2 Rebellious, 2 Brutal Decimations, and finally 2 Giant Crystals for the CC Roses. What are you up to today, Trucks? Are you grinding? You grinding this Saturday? Maybe. Just been grinding Dekiashu for the merchant piece. Oh. How many hours are you in? When did this song come out? Holy god, it's so old. Lost count of 200 hours. Oh, do you have any of the other pieces? Any of the other pieces? Baby, 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 oh. 2010, holy. The crypt piece, almost died today in Orbita because someone crafted the ring in my server and that shitty banner blocked my whole screen for 5 minutes. It is pretty obstructive. Yeah, it's very It does let you know that somebody made the ring, that's for sure. You can't miss it. Orbiter ring, and Orbiter is the grind spot, and somebody crafted the rich merchant's ring while they were grinding the Orbiter grind spot, and they almost died in that grind spot because somebody grinded crafted the ring, and then it causes this big screen that blocks your vision, right? It's so freaking it's this song. You know, I've never heard of Ludacris after this song, if I have to be honest. This is the only song I know he's in. Has he done anything else? Or is it just this one? Fast and Furious movies, really? Oh. I had no idea. Galaxy Astro, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. He's too busy making 534 Fast and Furious. Wait, is he the one directing it? Is he directing it? Is he the director? Oh, he's acting. Oh. Are they still making the Fast and Furious movies? Is that still a thing? I feel like they stopped a while ago, no? Or are they? Who knows after 2? Yeah. Okay, they did have some bangers in there. Like the one where it's like, I wonder if you know how we do in Tokyo. If you see it, then you mean it, then you know you have to go. Fast and Furious. That one's a banger. Yeah, the Tokyo Drift song, yeah. That one's a banger. One of the highest grossing franchises of all time? Damn. Oh, and also, you know, when I see you again, you know, whoa. That one's really good too, by Charlie Puth. Apparently Charlie Puth wasn't Symphony. Apparently Charlie Puth wasn't supposed to be singing it in the first place. Like he was just supposed to be the writer, and then he ended up being the singer for it. Up to the 5th movie. With this 5, how many movies are there total? Cars in Space? Ain't no way. There's 11. There's no way. There's 11 Fast and Furious movies. What? What the frick? At the most, I thought there was like 7, but 11 of them. What the frick? Who's watching that? True. Did they make one every year or something? What's going on? What's going on? When was the first Fast and Furious movie released? And when did the last Fast and Furious movie release? What's the timeline looking like? You know, okay, for some reason, I don't know why, but SZA sometimes sounds like baby Justin Bieber. just like if you just close your eyes and you just listen at SZA song. For some reason, that's what I heard when the song first came out. I'm like, wait, Justin? But this is a good song from SZA. I love SZA. Let me add this to my playlist. There's an animated one too. Dang, they're really milking the series. The last movie is named Fast and Furious X. Oh, wait, no, Fast X. Not even Furious anymore? Dang, they calmed down. The first one is 2001? Holy. What about the last one? They're working on another one. Jesus. What's it gonna be called? Fast 11? Fast 2023? Holy. Do they still got the original actors in there? They still got the gang back together? Fast Forever in 2028? Jesus. Not Fast Y, yeah. Only Vin Diesel, oh, I see. I need to pre-order Garma so I can play Suck a Woosa. Oh, to put it on your main hand? For the 2 sheet AP, right? Yeah. Oh, for your awakening weapon. Okay. Because you said you play Suck. I'm like, oh, you're going to put it on your main hand because, you know, Suck, if you put it on your main hand, you get the 2 AP. So I'm like, oh, yeah. That's what I was trying to connect. But you don't even have a Garmoth Heart on your Awakening, Ronnie? What the heck? I feel like that's one of the best upgrades. $11 is going to be the last one. We'll see. There's a good chance they probably will make more Fast and Furious movies, you know? How many boxes do you get at SE after the change? About like 15, so not too bad. Denko, like 15. Still get quite a lot. I currently have 827. We're saving up all of our boxes until the end of the event, and then we open it up. I play Skull right now, but I have to move it to the main hand, but then I lose 2 crystal slots. Oh. I see, I see. I get it, yeah. Hi, Easy Gamer, my favorite Woosa Enjoyer. What's up? Doing well, doing well. We just got started with the grind. We're poor right now. We need money. Big reduction. Well, I think all places are now down to 15 too. Right, like places who weren't dropping 15, you know, got a little bit of a buff, right? And places that were dropping over 15 got like reduced to 15. So they kind of like equalized it, no? Right? I'm pretty sure that's what happened. Luckily, I did do a lot of grinding before the change. I had no idea that Star's End was just dropping more in general in the first place. I just like grinding here, so... There's a couple people that I asked, like, did you even grind Star's End before? And they're like, no, I grinded Zephyros. I'm like, well, then the change doesn't really affect you. Simi check in 10 minutes. Oh, the boxes, yeah. Money. Did you get all your weeklies done before the reset? 1 hour in and still just started the grind. Sounds about right for BDO. Yeah. My first hour of grinding is you just got started. Huh? What the heck? We just started the grind. Leak it. I think this time around, guys, for PoE, I might log my adventures on the YouTubes. I might just log my, not like everything, but just like highlights or something. I don't know. I don't know what they did with PoE, but I'm excited. Are you gonna be playing? I see. You playing? You're playing? Let's go. Usually the league starts usually in the afternoon, from what I remember. So like usually 4 p.m. PST. So it might be kind of late for you. I don't know if you're planning to stay up. Any new ascendancy? 2. There's 2. There's Spirit Walker for Huntress and Martial Artist for Monk. So 2 new ascendancies. Spirit Walker is more minion focused. It's a minion focused spec from what I saw. And then for Martial Artist, it's also kind of minion focused in a way. But not really, but basically you channel, you meditate, and when you meditate, you get like clones that do your attacks for you or something like that. Something like that. Build minion. There's a lot of minion support this league. Pressing buttons, yeah. Minions do stuff for you. Minions have always been like very solid too. There's a build where you have to press nothing. Is it like Thorns build? The reflect Thorns build? A swarm build. Oh. The cock. You have to press stuff for cock build. We were talking about cock builds. Do you know what cock is? You have to press a lot of buttons actually for cock build. Have you had any dueling for spots lately? No. Zero. In like years, to be honest. Zero. But at the same time, I feel like not many people not many people PvP for spot at the spots that I grind at, if that makes sense. Like Star's End, you'll never find anybody contesting because nobody really goes here. I'm one of the few people that goes to Star's End. Dead game? I don't think you can judge the game's health based on duel for spots. The heck, easy gamer. They've made a lot of changes and directions away from dueling for spot. That's mainly why people don't duel for spot, not because there's less people. I feel like there's the most amount of people playing BDO right now, to be honest. But there's just like so many spots in the game now, right? Before we had 3 spots that you grinded at. 3. We had Star's End, Lower Sakraya, and Histria. Of course you were gonna get you were gonna get duel for spots. You had 3 spots that people grinded at. Now there's like 50 different spots that you can grind at, right? And there's lots of choices now. And there's also a lot of choices for just grinding on your own too. The Marnie Realm, right, is a solo by yourself kind of spot. So it's not about duel for spots as the main reason why there's no duel for spots. Like it's just there's so many spots that, you know, you don't have to. You shouldn't need to duel for spot. But there's definitely enough PvP in the game where if you want to go search for PvP, there's PvP. But you have to go out of your way to go PvP. So that's like the difference now. PvP doesn't happen organically anymore, which I like because I'm not much of a duel for spot kind of person. So I like the way it is currently, where you have to go out of your way to PvP. I don't want to like naturally run into people to do PvP for, you know. And I do remember Easy Gamer. I played a witch. I played witch back then. I know all about the duel for spots as a witch. Sometimes I won. Sometimes I actually won as a witch. But most of the time, I'm a witch. So they kind of just grabbed me and then I'm on the ground and then I'm sad. Some people would pay extra to get grabbed. Monka. Is this coming from experience, Brathy? I'm still waiting on that work call. I was supposed to get the work call within the next hour, so hopefully they call soon because I'm really anticipating it. I cannot miss this call. What would be your top 3 classes for PvE at the moment? Are you looking for a new class to play, Easy Gamer? Do you have a particular playstyle you like or enjoy? And then maybe I can recommend you some classes based on that. Oh my god, is it Rebecca? Oh my god. I actually like this song. Guys, I low-key like this song. I also like her other song, Saturday. Can you cue that up? I see. Rebecca Black, Saturday. I've only ever played Mystic and Ninja, but I haven't played in years, thinking about getting back into the game. Oh. So you're looking for a class like kind of similar to Mystic and Ninja? Both classes are very good right now. If you want to continue Mystic and Ninja, they're like one of the better grinding classes right now. I think Succession Ninja is the go-to for PvE. And then I think both Mystics, Suck and Awakening, are also fairly good. Fairly good. If you want to try something new, Seraph is also a pretty solid grinder. That's one of the newest classes. The Zeus class? Oh, Sage. It's like it's a decent grinder. I wouldn't say it's like the best, but it's a decent grinder. I would argue Mystic and Ninja are probably better than Sage. Those lyrics. Yesterday is Thursday. Today is Friday. Who wrote this? Tomorrow's Saturday. Dude, her Saturday song is way better, guys. Her Saturday song is way better. Like literally Fox, yeah. Gotta get down on Friday. Friday. the nasalness. Partying, partying. She's improved a lot. This is 2 years later, guys. She wrote this song 2 years later. and she's improved her vocal quality a lot since then. You notice like how she's singing, right, compared to Friday, right? In Friday she was very nasally, right? She was probably just like in the studio, told her to sing, and then that was it. But this one is like after she's had some practice. I mean, there's always going to be some sort of vocal effects, 100%, Verity. But you can't really change the tonal, like, you know, the timbre of somebody's voice with autotune. Just the tune, right? So what I mean by the vocal, like what I'm talking about is pinch your nose. Pinch your nose and start talking. Like Squidward, right? That's how she was basically singing in Friday, right? But let's say picture an opera singer. Opera singers sing very tall and dark, right? So that's what I mean. You cannot change that with autotune. You have to practice in order to change that, right? You need to intentionally move the way your mouth moves, right? The space in your mouth, and also something about the diaphragm, something like that. You gotta like all of those adjustments will determine how your voice quality will be, right? And you cannot change that with autotune. Autotune will only change the tune, right? The scales, right? That's all it will change. It will not change your vocal quality. So that's what I'm focusing on, is her vocal quality has significantly improved. There's the lyrics. Yesterday was Friday, today is Saturday. I love that she took her meme and grew with it. That's good for her. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk on why Saturday is better than a Friday. It is. Yeah, it's a way better song. There was a lot of people asking her to make the next, like, a Sunday song too. And it would be Sunday featuring The Weeknd. The artist The Weeknd. And a song about Monday. Monday. I actually like Mondays, guys. Mondays are great. Through this time, baby. Motor Pool Mondays, man, it's so much. What is Motor Pool Mondays? What is that? What is motor pool? Is that like carpooling? We had to do all of our extra maintenance on the Vixen weapons. There's just warning. What is Vixen weapons? What's going on? Vehicles. Was that like a autocorrect? Or did you intentionally type Vixen weapons? I've never heard of anybody refer to vehicles as Vixen weapons. That's the first time I heard that. Oh, Vix is shorthand for vehicles? Really? I did not know that. The more you know. Is that like a dialect thing? Dorothy? Like, you know how like when British people refer to, I don't know, the toilet as the loo? Is it kind of like that? That kind of talk? Oh, it's army talk. I've never been to the army. My brother was in the army, my eldest brother. He was a combat medic in the army. And now he works as a nurse at a hospital. And his wife is a nurse at the same hospital. Isn't that cute? They're double nurses. Both nurses? Filipino? Yeah. Pretty much. What is going on with this song? Hi Dan Mayor, how's it going? It's going well, going well. We're just starting the grind. I'm just confused on what this song is trying to do. I think I'm gonna skip this one. Sorry whoever requested that one. I'm just... Me getting a bunch of hairy, tall, muscular men on your TikTok, Arcana? Are you gonna share with the rest of us, or Ken? Just kidding. Just kidding. Not for Icy? Why not? What's going on? Why not? Why are we discriminating against Icy, huh? What happened? How many boxes? We're at 832. Almost to 1,000. I feel like Icy already has a bunch of them in DMs. Oh, is this true, Icy? Are you already quenched? That word quenched got sus aura? What I mean? I once had a weird Italian guy kept making new accounts to DM me. What? Have you seen Donut Daddy by chance? That sounded weird to say. Do you know somebody by the name of Donut Daddy? Hold on. They make a lot of cooking videos, and I watch a lot of cooking videos, but let's see. The start of this video. The start of this video kills me. The start of this video. Stop. What is going on? Stop. The angle's killing me. What the? It's a cooking video, guys. It's a cooking video. I promise. It's a cooking video. Okay. Stop. Stop. I'm done. What are the friggin' when you want to be a porn star but your family forces you to be a chef? Okay, one more. Okay. Stop. I'm dying. I'm cringing so hard. No. Okay, it looks good though, right? The food, right? It looks really good, okay? Anyways. Anyways, I watch a lot of cooking videos and I love cooking. So I'm going to use the washroom real quick. Not for anything specific. I just need to Be right back. Okay, I'm back. I now know how to spank food, Monka. Don't spank food, guys. Food is for eating, not spanking. Did you need a moment after that? Well, I just had to pee because I was hydrating. And turns out, guys, when you drink water, you have to pee. Or you pee more often, rather. Crazy how that works. We seen your cooking videos? What? Jay, after seeing a hot man in the videos, what is this? I have to go. What the? Sure, yeah. That's what you gotta do. You gotta do what you gotta do, you know? What is this song? It sounds like I'm at a coffee shop. I kind of classify songs like this as coffee shop songs, because I feel like I would hear this at a coffee shop or something. Not related to a hot man somehow spanking the dough. He's just cooking. It looked like cooking to me. It was just very intimate cooking, you know? He violated that dough. There was definitely there was definitely a lot happening in that cooking video, you know, a lot of events. Type of music Lois Griffin would listen and post on Facebook. Are they still making Family Guy? Is that still a thing? Are they still making episodes? That show's never ending. It's done. It's time. You know, I've actually never seen an entire Family Guy episode. I've only ever seen clips on YouTube Shorts and on TikTok or something. Just scrolling down. They would just pop up. Same thing with Rick and Morty. I've actually never seen a full episode of Rick and Morty. I just watch it via 1-minute clips on Shorts and on TikTok and stuff. My brain is rotted, guys. My brain is rotted. Witch Hat Atelier? I have not. What is that about? I've heard of it, but I just don't know what it's about. What's going on? Girl becomes witch apprentice, basically. Oh. I see. Magic. What was that one cooking anime where everybody would just start stripping when they ate something really good? You guys know what I'm talking about? Food Wars! Do you guys remember Food Wars? Oh my god. For legal reasons, I cannot confirm or deny. Whenever I hear for legal reasons, Jordex, I think of the one PewDiePie meme where he's like, for legal reasons, that's a joke. Do you know that meme? I need to find it. I need to make that a meme. Wait, hold up. Wait, Jordex, hold on. Wait. Wait, for legal reasons, that's a joke. PewDiePie. Where is it? Wait, is this the what? Wait, it was in a song. Is it this one? Oh, the congratulations one, right? Yeah, the congratulations one, right? Where's the part where it's for legal reasons? That's a joke, right? Hold on. I need to find it. I have to stop my grind specifically so I can find this meme. This is why I cannot grind Zephyros, guys. Yeah, I found it. I found it. Really? I need to turn into. I need to make that into a meme. Hold up. Let me save this in the meme section. Hold on. In my Discord. Hold on. It's so good. Memes for legal reasons. That's a joke. This kind of stuff is why grind zones need an AFK phase. Well, the reason why I like Star's End is because it doesn't have an AFK phase. You can just stop whenever you want, Deacon. You don't have to wait for an AFK phase. That's why I cannot grind Zephyros, right? It's because I have to stop my grind immediately. I cannot just like stop my grind immediately at Zephyros. I have to wait for the thing. I cannot wait. I have to find the meme. It's like an itch. You know what I mean? Like you cannot. Like if you're getting itchy, right, you want to scratch the spot, and I cannot scratch the spot at Zephyros. I have to scratch it now. So Star's End is a very, streamer-friendly spot. Yeah, exactly. Not the butt scratch. Hi Bigford, how's it going? I just broke a Macalod, so I'm touching grass. Oh no. Where did you break it at? I'm going well. It's going well. We just got we got finished watching this very important cooking video earlier, and I think it enlightened a lot of people. I think it awoke something in some people this stream. It was a good thing that you weren't here. But Hexe? Oh. Did you get like CC'd or something?
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine, and you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Hi, Not Liquor. Welcome in. Go. CC with a Cycles box and a Hexe Marie on top of you? Uh-oh. That would do it. That would do it. Is that name Courtney? Is that her name? Oh my god, I just aimed the wrong way. I don't think I can kill this. I just aimed completely the wrong way. Let's move on to the next pack here. Loot. Let hold a moment of recollection for that guy's crystal. Yeah, moment of silence. Yeah, moment of silence.
A profound silence has entered the chat.
Okay. Michael. Hi, Michael.
I'll do your stupid effing flip. Yeah, here you go, Chad. Here you go. Here's your flip. Yes. Are you happy?
These nuts feed.
Queso mean not implemented yet, Michael.
Hello guys, welcome back to Chris Poly channel.
Not implemented yet. Soon. Oh, yeah, no, look, I can't see the stream streaks, but I just looked over. Thank you for the 20 stream
Wait, that
streak.
means you
Thank you.
can't see me right now.
There's a pink J now, yeah.
Okay.
It's all the way at the bottom. Someone redeemed it yesterday. Oh, Zerkajika, I'm already pink. I'm already pink. I'm already, can you refund Zerkajika? I'm already in the pink phase. I should turn that off if I'm already pink. How? I think it might be in mod view. I think it might be under mod view. Go brown, I could. Do you want me to go brown instead? $50-50 refund or ban. No. But how are you, Zergajigo? What you up to right now? You grinding? You grinding the BDOs? Clear liquid reagents. You're doing alchemy? Oh my god. You're never gonna get a Vel's heart. Oh no. How long have you had your order up?
I'm gonna come.
Oh my god, Jesus. First time back at Alchemy, 3 years. People out here finally passing Guru 30, so I need to get back on the grind. Oh. Is that what you're at right now? Guru 30? Oh shit. No. How many mods have you killed in your account? Let me check. We have 12 million, no, 12.1 million, 44,999. So a lot. What about you, Addy boy? What's your count looking like? Been here for a couple OG years, back when Imperial bosses were server wide. Was big on alchemies. Oh. Yeah, now they're separate, right? You got 17 million, damn. I also feel like I definitely would have had a lot more Addy Boy, if I didn't grind so much Olin Valley. So these aren't the only lungs I have, but I have also 7,000 leaves. In Olin's, there's not very many mobs there, right? There's like a fraction, like 5% of the mobs if you were just go to a regular grind spot. So I have grinded like a couple thousand hours of Olin's Valley, so that may have helped reduce the amount of total mobs I could kill. But I do feel like it would have been a lot more if I spent those 2,000 plus hours grinding somewhere else. I was a big Olin rat, yeah, Zergajiga. I don't know if you remember, but every morning at 9 AM, bam, Olin's for 8 hours. Thanks to mob. Yeah, and also I'm not killing every mob too, because my teammates are also killing mobs too, right? So it's even less. Considering way back when, like OG Olin's was like 70 big golems a kill, right? It was like 70 big golems a kill, and then you had like a few mobs here and there, like 6 or 7 mobs per pack. So it was like not very much. How's your progression in the game, Addy Boy? Have you gone to the end game? Got your sovereigns and Karazads up? The good times when you'd be surprised when there was no rocks in stream. The rocks. I loved Olin's. It was a good era, for sure. Zergadrigo. It was a very good era. And I kind of miss it. I kind of miss the era of Olin's. Hi, Yoda and Wolf. Welcome in. How are you? Hello, hello. I feel like it's been a while since we last talked, Yoda and Wolf. Like a long time. How have you been? You suck now? Yeah, we're playing some suck. You're returning to the game. Ooh. How long was your... When was the last time you played? How long was your break? Took a break for a while. I kind of have back all the weapons and half accessories max. Okay, okay. You still got time until Idania Part 2. My goal right now is to get my final deck weapon, and I'm hoping to get it before Idania Part 2. So we still got a little ways away. We got May, June, July, so like we got 3 more months ish. 3-ish more months. Hoping I can get my deck before 3 months. I started playing a Wii Woosa. Loved your 1 hour Woosa video about Woosa. Oh, thank you for watching, Addy Boy. I'm glad you're enjoying the class. It's definitely such a beautiful class. One of the most well-designed classes in the game, in my opinion. Just aesthetically, it's just so good. Main reason why I play, the aesthetics. I should probably play more Suck since I've only have main sub, but I was dumb to put free heart on Awakening. You can take it out, Breathy, if you want to move it. I mean, I would keep it on the Awakening for the 2 crystal slots anyways, to be honest. I would just keep it on your Awakening weapon, get those 2 crystal slots. But you can always take it out. Yeah, it's no... There's no restriction on that. And if you like Awakening, Breathy, keep playing Awakening. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with sticking with Awakening. I think somewhere between 6 months and a year. Okay, so it's been a hot minute. Have you looked into Olvia Academy, Yonarwolf? That is a really good catch-up mechanic if you just returned. Jay, I hear you bought? Yeah. Yes, guys. If you guys haven't seen my newest YouTube video, please check out my newest YouTube video.
The robots
are here. Yeah. What are we getting with part 2? Well, nothing confirmed yet, but we could probably guess new grind spots, new pieces of gear, right? The usual shindig. A wealthy man. Money, money. That's what funny. I'm a rich man's wife. You're back. I was saying earlier, Yodan, have you looked into the Olvia Academy? It's a great catching mechanic. Pretty much gives you a couple pen black stars for free, a bunch of cron stones. Also, what browser do you use by chance? What browser do you use? Do you happen to use Firefox or Opera or Brave or just a non-Chrome browser? Because what you can do is you can pop out. Oh yeah, Opera. Yeah, that works in Opera. So you know how like when there's like a little mini player of the stream during an ad, you can pop it out. And then just unmute the stream. Oh, you're on your phone? Oh. Well, you can't do anything about that. Dude, oh yeah, Wutar, do you mind? Yeah, if you can. If you can refund. Refund me. Dude, hi, I'm new to the game and just got my Awakening Sovereign with Academy up, and should I farm bandits till I get all Karazats? What is your AP right now, Vendetta? What's your like stats looking like? I can maybe suggest you some other grind spots based on your stats. Oh, Varethi, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Yodan. There you go. Thank you, Varethi, for supporting the stream. I really appreciate that. Thank you. With buffs around 1050. Oh, okay, so that's like decently high actually. Have you tried a place called Hexe Sanctuary before, Vendetta? It is a little bit more mechanically advanced, like especially if you're brand new to the game. It is one of those places where there's like a lot going on, but it does make one of the best money around that AP range. Is called Hexe Sanctuary in the Elvia realm. So to enter Elvia realm, you have to be in a non-1 server, if that makes sense. So a server cannot start with 1, like Valencia 1, Serenia 1, Calphion 1, Odalita 1. It has to be just like 2, 3, 4, 5, something like that. And then you'll notice a button on the top right called Elvia realm. It's like a little green button, and you just enter here, and then Hexe Sanctuary is located right here. So it's like one of the better spots. And then Vendetta, I have a useful resource for you. It's called Best Grind Spot. And then you can use this tool to input your total stats, right? Hold on, let me just, if it loads, okay, there we go. And then you can kind of see, oh yeah, at 1050, right? It can suggest you some spots. Hexe Sanctuary is a little bit higher. It's like 1100. So even though you're maybe like 50 to 80 below, you pretty much always have Z buff there too. So Z buff provides 30 AP. So think of yourself as having 1080 AP at Hexe Sanctuary. You will permanently have your Z buff up in that spot because there's just so many mobs. You get 1% per kill. And so if you want to try it out, it might be a better spot than Honglims if you're grinding Honglims right now. Try that out. I want to see him war. Is he nice shot calling for his... I don't PvP, Yodan. I'm not a PvP. I PvP the mobs. Go try. I would look up a video too. That's it. There's some great resources on YouTube. Just search up like Hexe Sanctuary, like whatever class you play, Hexe Sanctuary, and then see if anything pops up, and then just see how they're grinding, because it's not as simple as just hit the mobs. There's a specific way you gotta grind it, and there's like different mechanics too, and so it might be a little bit scary if you don't know what you're doing, right? Because there's a lot of mechanics going. It's not just like pressing your buttons and things die. Well, kind of, but yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on, so you don't want to break any crystals while you're over there, right? Oh, we gave Woosa. Oh, yeah. Then check out. I think Prestige Crown on YouTube may have a video on Hexe Sanctuary. Might be able to find one on their channel. Have you joined the Woosa Discord? There's a lot of people. You know, if you have any questions about Woosa of like certain things, you might be able to find some more resources there too. I did see you PvP long ago. Well, how I like to describe how I PvP'd a long time ago, Yodan, it's like silver or gold in League, like I would say. Like I would, you know what I mean? Like let's say you're a League of Legends player and you just started out, and then you're asking somebody who's like in silver to help teach you play the game. You know what I mean? That's kind of like how I equate myself in PvP. In BDO is like I'm kind of like silver trying to reach gold kind of levels of play. Okay, so don't expect much, you know what I mean? So yeah, it was a little over a year ago, Zorgadrigo. Yeah, it's a little over a year ago. Maybe 2 years now, to be honest. Maybe 2 years. Some people don't think of skill add-ons 3. Well, Zerkajigo, there's no more AP for add-ons anymore. That's not a thing anymore. There's no more monster AP add-ons. They deleted that a long time ago. No, that was right. Yeah, turn plant Suyu. That was right. Yeah, that's the playlist. Yeah. Hi, mini nerds. Welcome in. How's the grind going? Well, going well. We got 835 boxes so far. We're trying to reach 1,000 before the event ends, and we got about, well, we got today, Saturday, we got Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. So we still got a good amount of time before our goal is reached. Your gear? Yeah, I'm in a pretty good spot for my gear, yeah. But I would say it's kind of like natural, if that makes sense, because I've been playing the game for 8 years, you know. I've been playing the game like pretty consistently for 8 years, so it's kind of, I guess, it's not that impressive, if that makes sense. Like, what would be impressive is if I got this gear within 6 months, because some people do have this kind of gear in 6 months, but I've been playing the game for 8 years, so it's kind of like, oh yeah, that person's been playing for a while, so it kind of makes sense that they would have higher gear, right? Is the box drop still OP? It's about like 15 per hour, so it's still pretty good. Yeah, it's still pretty good. What do I have that gives me total stats from add-ons? You got DR, attack speed, back attack, down attack, special modifiers, crit rate, movement speed, crit damage. But yeah, there's no more monster AP from add-ons anymore. No more monster AP from add-ons. And I think they did that specifically because they wanted I think they wanted it so that add-ons in PvE could be used in PvP as well, or something like that. That you can just like quickly do it, you know. Woosa looks fantastic. Yes, yeah, she's pretty good here at Star's End. Star's End is all about burst, right? When you think about the dynamic of a grind spot, you got to think about how you grind it, right? And here at Star's End, it's all about burst, and Succession Woosa is pretty good at bursting. It's just not the best at sustaining, because as you can see, if you just watch my cooldowns here, I just pretty much expend all of my cooldowns within that time frame, and they're not back up for another 2 to 3 seconds. So my sustain DPS is limited to filler abilities, so it's not the best to sustain. So that's why she, you know, not the hottest at Zephyros or Sakraya, but if you don't need, you know, sustain DPS, you just need burst, then yeah, you got it here at Star's End. But at those spots where you do need more sustain, you are spamming your wing beat a lot, you're holding your, you know, your shift Q a lot for sustain DPS. It's not the best DPS by doing that, right? So I feel like the best way for them to improve Succession Woosa in PvE is reducing her 10-second cooldowns down to 8 seconds. And I think that will make it a lot nicer for sustained DPS, is if they reduce her longer cooldowns, like the 10-second cooldowns ones, down to 8 seconds. That'd be great. For Awakening Woosa, 10 seconds is okay for her abilities, because by the time you cast, you can't even get through your entire kit on Awakening Woosa and they're back up, right? Because your animations are just so long, right? Whereas in Succession Woosa, your animations go out really fast, so you just run out of your heavy cooldowns really quickly with the class. But in Awakening, it's okay, because you have long animations. They'll be back up by the time you need them again. What class are you currently playing, Hanai? What's your main class right now? You thinking about trying Woosa? Or are you already a Woosa main thinking about trying Succession? Your AP is like 20 times mine. I never go through my rotation that fast. I'm doing a holding combo for Suck. So it might seem like I'm casting a lot of abilities, but I'm actually just holding buttons down for a lot of my abilities. You can see little, are you watching little J on screen, like the little raccoon? You can kind of see what buttons I'm pressing and how fast I'm pressing them, right? I'm holding right now. Do you see? So it's not even that much. The most amount of buttons I'm pressing is when I'm looting the ground. So watch carefully when I'm doing my combo here. Just watch the little raccoon. So it's even though I'm casting a lot of abilities, I'm just holding down a lot of buttons. Hi, Suijin. Welcome in. How are you? Awakening Mystic, I need to tap my main head up, but I always liked her spells. Oh, okay, okay. Well, you could always try Awakening Woosa. Awakening Woosa is also very good. And also a very good class. How are you, Suijin? What you up to right now? What you up to? Just getting home from work? It's a smoking gun, it's a four-letter word, I hope it hurts. It's a hurting bridge, move your hips. Back from dinner? Ooh, what'd you get for dinner? You got so many how many points you got? With the ghosts of the boulevard, later my lonely heart. 44k, ooh. Yeah, you can spam a lot of pats. I have a lot of memes that I've been adding, Yoda and Wolf. So if you have any meme suggestions, post it in the meme, or post in my Discord in the meme section. I can try to add them whenever I can. Living in the days of thunder. Mexican food, ooh. Days of thunder. You just had tacos? Dang, now I'm hungry. Was an escape plan, was an open hand. Now it's a dark and tell, not a human sound. It's a habitat, it's a photograph.
How was so
oh my god. Jesus Christ.
on this dick.
Oh my god. That scared the heck out of me. Oh my god. Singing to us? I could make that a redeem too. I did have some pre-recorded songs that I had. I don't think it's been a while since I played some of those songs. Because I do have some pre-recorded songs. Maybe we can make that a redeem. Loot. What are you working on next, Yodan? What's your next goal right now in BDO? I know you had just gotten back. Hopefully you've done the Olvia Academy stuff already for the free stuff.
Get to Del Taco.
Oh.
They got a new thing called free
Free Shavaka.
Free Shavaka.
Have you guys ever had free Shavaka? Oh my god, these mobs. If it was nighttime, I would have died there, damn. I'm currently at sapped weapons and Hexe accessories, so gotta get those up. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, so you've got a vision going. You've got a goal in mind. Nice. That's good, that's good. Hi, Deadlines. Welcome in. How are you? Welcome in. Hi. We're just grinding away. We've got 840 boxes so far. 841. 841 boxes. How's our rocks looking like? 842. 846. I want to grind, but my internet has cut out 3 times. My core crystals won't survive that. You could run some cheap crystals, Wrathy. You can run some cheaper crystals. If you're worried about your expensive ones breaking, you know? It feels impossible at 780 gear score with all my guildies 850 plus. It will take you some time, Yodan. Definitely take you some time, but it might go a lot faster than you think, as long as you're consistent with your gameplay. So make sure you're doing all of those like random weeklies, right? Like party boss splits, boss splits. Oh, wait, hold on. We got our stimulus check. Stimulus check, guys. Yes, I forgot. So this is what I call the stimulus check, or what Ronnie calls the stimulus check. But that's like 20 bill already in there. If you do all those weeklies, this is like, that's like 20 bill worth of stuff already for the weekly. It's really good. In which case, let's open up our stimulus check. As it does sell, it does sell. Anything good from this? Nope. 2 debos, a Pride debo, 3 debos, 2 debos, 2 more debos, and 2 more debos. Nice. Stimulus check. And then we'll sell them maybe like the day after, because I know they're fairly cheap right now. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. I'm grinding for monies for Kaffir Stone. Oh. How many more Kaffir Stones do you need, Suijin? I can't find a class for me anymore. There's 30 classes with 2 specs. Yeah. The chronic reroll. Well, maybe the next class might be it, you know? Eddie. Deadeye's brother. Could be the next class you're waiting for. Oh, Tokyo Drift. Dun, 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 dun. Now did they continue with BSR lock? Yeah, I was not the biggest fan of the BSR lock with Seraph. Yeah, for sure, for me too. Not the biggest fan. Dip, dip, dip. Okay, I just need to beer back like 1 second, guys. Give me like 1 minute. Okay, back. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Do, 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 do. Maybe I should try out a new class, guys. It's a spot. What would be a fun class to play? Should I try Suck Nova? I heard Suck Nova was pretty good at grinding these days. This is my original Suck Nova from way back when she first released. Too slow. Well, it's yeah, she is kind of slow. That's true. What about Mermaid Lady? How about Corsair? Is Corsair any good?
Don't do it.
I see.
Don't do it.
Don't do it. Why not?
Hello
Suck
guys,
Sage.
welcome back to Chris Poly channel.
What about Scholar? I know Ronnie plays Scholar. I could be like Striker 500, you know? Whenever I get stuff. Is Scholar a good grinding class, Ronnie? How'd you get those cute pictures? Here. Portraits. I didn't make the art, but I just like edited the format so that it would fit in the portrait. So you can have them for yourself. All you need to do is go to the face textures folder in the documents for Black Desert and just replace it with the same name, if that makes sense. What outfit is that? This is the Celestia armor full set. And I just dyed it just more gold color. Doesn't it look good? Doesn't it look good on my Woosa? One of my favorite outfits. I got a combo if you need. Yeah, if I decide to try it out, we'll see. I'm just like thinking about trying some other classes out. It doesn't have to be meta too. Non-meta classes are welcome. Question? Yes. What is your question, Arcana? What is your question? Maybe I should give Seraph a try again. What do you guys think? What about Deadeye? How is Deadeye for grinding? Any Deadeye enjoyers? Witch? Should I play Witch again, guys? We go back to the Witch. Zerker? Should I play Zerker? Not the one. Did I start my Zerker arc? Huh? Da, 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 da. Kuno? I don't even have a Kuno. Ideally, it would be a class I already have. In which case... Draconia? How's Draconia for grinding? This is Warrior too. I need something like exit lag, but free. I don't want to be able to pay to play. Oh, is your ping really bad right now? Deadlines? What's your ping looking like without any VPNs? Draconia is great at grinding. I like her more than my Guardian. Ooh. Do you play Awakening or Succession, Draconia? Speaking of second, yeah, the song. The new fence. The new fence. How do I tell me ping in game? I don't think you can. I think you'd have to just look for your ping. Just like Google your ping, I guess. Oh, you can look at it in Task Manager? Really? I play Succession because I'm scared of the APM of Awakening. Oh. What is usually the go-to in PvE? Is it Succession or Awakening Draconia? The new fans. PvE Succession PvP Awakening. Oh, hi Rainbow Frog. Last I played Awakening Draconia was crazy strong but hard to play. Oh, in PvE? Rainbow Frog? 88 ping? Yeah, it's like that's okay. Definitely not unplayable. It's okay. Megu. Do we start playing Megu? Bunka. Do we play the other sister? Huh? Really bad internet at 1.4. That is not, yeah, that is not very good. that is kind of doo-doo. Are you planning to improve that? Can you get better internet? Nah, why not? You're by a lake? So you can't get it. You can't get better internet if you're by a lake? No. Isn't there like that, what's that one? Was it Starlink? I feel like there was like that one company where it's like you can get decent internet anywhere. Right? Something like that. Oh, is Starlink expensive? Is it expensive? Horde for games? No. It's Garbo? Oh. Are there any other alternative choices? Not until they run fiber where I live. Okay, what is the... I've heard of people say fiber and stuff like that, but like, what is the one previous to fiber? You know what I mean? What's like the downgrade of fiber? Cable. Oh, that makes sense. Coax cable. Is that what you have right now? Coax cable? And if not, can you get coax cable? We on cable, but like bad cable. Can you get a better cable? Is there a way for you to get a better cable? Starlink is cool, but if you live in the middle of nowhere, it's stupid expensive. What kind of... Okay, when people say it's expensive, like how expensive? What's the price looking like? Hold on, guys, I'm getting a text. Hold on, I think I need to take this phone call. Alright, bear back like 1 minute, guys. I just need to take this phone call real quick. Okay, I'm back. Not until they run about lines. I'll look up what my grandma has and tell you the price. Okay. Well, to put in perspective, I have fiber and I think I'm paying like 95. I'm paying 95 for 1000 Mbps and 200 up for 95. So I'm wondering how Starlink is with their prices. $95 for 1000 download, 200 up. At least I think I'm getting 200 up. $95 Canadian dollars, by the way. 95 Canadian. Because I live in Canada. Yeah, 1 gig basically. Yeah, one gig. Oh my god, my elixir's turned off. Oh god. No new world. I used to watch Trigger stream there. He had to get 2 internet services to stream. One to play the game on and the other to broadcast it. Really? Damn. I didn't even know you can get 2. I had no idea you can even get 2 different lines, 2 different services, and that you could do that. $120 for 400 Mbps upload with 20 to 40 Mbps. Oh. 120 for 400. Yeah, that is kind of steep. Is that for Starlink? I'm assuming, right? That's for Starlink. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, 400 up. Usually download is more than the upload, yeah. Is that USD, I'm assuming? To 120 USD? Because I don't know if you heard me earlier, Deadlines. So for me, I have fiber and I'm paying 95 for 1000 download, like 1 gig download, and 200 up. For 95 Canadian. So it's like a pretty decent deal. That's cheaper than what you pay. Oh, wait, what are you paying for? Switching, what are you paying for? 1 to 2 G, yeah, 1 to 2 gigs for 100. That's usually the go-to. Yeah. 200 for what? Who are you with, Suijin? Wait, who are you with? Yeah, I think you can get a better deal somewhere else. Oh, you live in the middle of nowhere. Oh, okay. That kind of makes sense. Yeah, if you're wait, I'm getting that for 60. Wait, you're getting for 60 bucks and you're in the middle of nowhere? Okay, yeah, you can definitely get a better deal then. Yeah, if Varethi is getting the same thing for 60. Wait, what company are you with, Varethi? Are you with Starlink? No, you're not with Starlink. No. Internet shopping tomorrow. Okay. I also think we got a good deal because my mom is kind of a Karen. She like, okay, when we were moving into this house, she was like super annoying to the freaking customer service guy, and I was like apologizing. But we ended up getting a better deal, like thanks to her. But at the same time, I just felt so bad for the customer service guy because the amount of times she had to freaking talk to somebody else to like to tell them like, hey, we've been with the company for this many years, is there any deals you can get us, right? And technically, yes, she was kind of right and she got a better deal, but like still, I just feel so bad for that. I don't want to speak too loud so she might hear me, but but sometimes being a Karen works. Fortunately and unfortunately, sometimes being a Karen works. Here I'm connected to my grandma's Starlink now. I see. Using Karen powers for good is never bad. You know what's annoying too? Okay, so here's another thing. Okay, my mom, hey guys, if you guys didn't know, my mom was a singer in Japan for over 10 years, right? And because of that, she has a very powerful voice, right? And that when she normally talks, it's like plus 10 dB. Does that make sense? Whenever she speaks, it's plus 10 dB, so you can just hear her whenever she's like regular talking throughout the walls. And whenever I hear her talk to somebody on the phone, especially somebody she doesn't know, right? She tries her every time that somebody might potentially have a Filipino accent. She's like, she tries to feel them out. Like every freaking time, like if you notice, like, okay, she always has it on speakerphone too, right? She has her phone on speakerphone, so I can also hear the person on the other end. And like, yes, I guess kind of, you can kind of tell they might have a Filipino accent, but still she tries so hard to feel them out if they have a Filipino accent, especially like if they're a customer service worker, because she knows that if she can get somebody who's also Filipino, she can get a better deal on whatever it is, because she can be like, oh yeah, you know, and she like starts relating to them because ain't no way, forget it. She's gonna see, no, she doesn't watch my stream, guys. I don't tell her about my stream. There's no way I'm gonna let her know her stream. Download MVPS 3. Yeah. Oof. 3 is kind of low. 3 is kind of low. Moretti over here with the tech support. Oh my god. "15 minutes? No. No. Your stars in specific combo is great. Thanks for that. No worries, Lai. Yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it. 4.6k kills. Ooh. Unfortunately, Starlink router my grandma doesn't have a way to hardwire it in. What? Like, there's no like plug. Like, you can't just plug like a cable. No. What? There's no like Ethernet cable plug thing. What? Like in the modem? Do you even have a modem? Wait, the router is the modem, right? A lot of them just have to get Wi-Fi for their phones and laptops, so they don't think of hard wiring. Oh. Oof. Hold on. Let me rebuff here real quick. Am I out of adventurer's luck? We're out of adventurer's luck? What the helly? Buy. Let's buy 50. How is our villa and thing? We need to buy a few more of those too. You guys didn't know you can buy the villa and the church buff as a scroll. I think you need the Secret Book of Old Moon though to do that. Wait, did I just buy 100 of those? Oh, I think I bought the wrong one. That's okay. There we go. Watch this Ted Debo. Ooh, good luck, Ronnie. Good luck. I'm waiting. Lykick, I don't know if you're back from the ads yet, but what browser do you have by chance? What browser are you using? Because there is a way to still hear the stream in case there's ads playing. Basically, you just gotta pop out the little mini player on the top right of chat and then unmute the stream. That's it. Reaching out, reaching. It blew up. No. No crons? You don't cron debos these days. You just raw tap it. You wasted so many. Yeah, you don't raw. You just raw tap them these days. Yeah, they're cheap enough that raw tapping is actually more efficient now. And if we're raw tapping the debos for Wrestling, we're talking about debos specifically. Like you would raw tap debos if you're gonna be gambling for debos. I tagged Awakening Woosa for the first time and about to try Succession. I wonder what's your opinion right now in better in PvE. So Awakening is the more meta spec, Derelight. Awakening is the more meta spec. Awakening is going to be the easier spec to kind of what's the word for it? Like it's very forgiving in a way that if you just press your buttons, things will die. Right, so if you're still getting comfortable with the class, Awakening is great. Awakening has much lower execution barriers, so you can get the, that solid damage and good results by just learning the basics. But Succession, it can perform really well too, but it's a lot more combo dependent, if that makes sense, right? It takes more practice to execute it properly, and you need cleaner inputs, right? You need to press your buttons easier, better, and then time it better too, for it to perform just as well as Awakening. So that's kind of like the state between the two, is that Awakening is easier to it's like a lower barrier of entry, and then Succession, it's like fairly combo dependent to kind of perform about the same as Awakening, so. Yeah, you're holding down buttons a lot more in Awakening as well, yeah. They're like, yeah. Oh, and ADVgg, thank you so much for the follow, I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. You've been carried out tabbing debos? Ooh. Like what kind of stats are you looking at right now, Suijin? How many successful tests have you achieved? Oh, and if you are looking for some combo examples, you can type ! combo. I have examples at DSR, I have examples as an infinite combo, and I have examples in Star's End. So at the Star's End combo, obviously I use at Star's End. The DSR combo, obviously I use at DSR. And then for the infinite combo, it's like more generic. So I kind of use that in places where you're just constantly DPSing, so like Orbita, Tenebrum, Zephyros, Black Shrine. So if you are looking for those resources, I do have that. And also I've been posting some Black Shrine videos too. If you are curious on how to do Black Shrine in both Awakening and Succession, I've been posting one every day for the bosses. I want to go through all of the bosses eventually. So we're gonna get through all of the C10 bosses that are available right now. I don't like rotations like that, but I'll take a look just to figure out which skills flow nicely. No, yeah, you can freestyle the class too, but you really need to understand the class to freestyle it. Definitely need some, because there are abilities that don't flow nicely with each other, if that makes sense. They're like, also, Sun, thank you so much for the sub. There's some abilities that just don't flow nicely. So for example, let's say you're doing Segunja Plum. So Segunja Plum does not flow nicely into Segunja Chrysanth or Orchid, which are all three of your main abilities, right? Like this, if you do SL and B into Shift F, no. Very slow. Same thing if you do SL and B into Shift E, it's a slow cast. No. But Bamboo is an exception. So SL and B will fast cast out of WE, even though it's another Segunja ability. So it's like there's like weird little tiny stuff like that you're gonna have to learn over time. You know what I mean? Stuff that like it just does not naturally flow into one another, and so you kind of pick and choose which one flows nicely, right? Is it like that in Awakening 2? Yes. Here, hold on. I can show you a couple examples, actually. Where's this one? So, for example, Shift F in Awakening does not flow nicely into WRMB. So if you're ever doing this into WRMB, it will slow cast. That's like a common one to do too, is always like, you know, you would separate your flow combos into WRMB, RMB, right? You just reposition for that. So a few things like that too. Another one is like Shift E has like 3 different motions too. It has the first motion, that with the pool, the writing, and the explosion. And there's some abilities that skip to the second motion, which is the bulk of the damage. So SE flows nicely into Shift E like this. Another one that flows nicely into Shift E is F as well. So if you do F into Shift E, you'll flow directly into the writing motion. The writing motion is the bulk of the damage. And another one is what flows after that's nicely is actually Shift L and B. So if you do SE, Shift E, Shift L and B, you'll notice that it flows super nicely, right? All of that will just take some time to know which ones flow nicely to another. And I don't know what the correct term is, but basically, you know how like when an animation starts in a specific way versus it ends, if you just try to think about logically which animations start and end with that same animation, it makes it a lot nicer to start with, if that makes sense. So if I were to give you an example, for example, Shift R and B makes you kneel down onto the ground, right? What's another ability that ends with that, right? Since Shift R and B starts with kneeling, what ends with kneeling? Shift F. So if you do Shift F into Shift R and B, it flows extremely nicely. It almost instantly goes out. Stuff like that. Another one is WE and Shift L and B. They both have their book. See how she has her book thrown out in front of her with her left hand? Same thing with Shift L and B. Right, so if you flow those abilities together, they will go really nicely. So if you do WE, Shift L and B, and then you can press E after to do the flow. So WE, Shift L and B, it just automatically always, it goes like super easily like that. So stuff like that, you'll notice like little tiny details like that over time with the class. It's very, very nice. Hopefully you've already know that Perilous Waltz will explode the flower too. I noticed that using a side dash into Perilous Waltz is like fairly like this is like faster than doing it on its own, but it's only the first hit. So if you do Shift RB into the side dash Perilous Waltz, I notice it's a lot faster to execute than if you were to just do Shift RB into SF like this, because you first have to, I don't know, you've had to finish the animation of Such on Field, whereas you interrupt the ending of Such on Field by using a side dash. You know what I mean? So yeah, there's like tiny details like that you'll notice. This class has so much cool stuff. I'm always so excited and passionate whenever I talk about this class. There's so many cool things. Also, don't skimp out the pre-awakening abilities too. They do still hit really hard. Like Shift F actually got a buff recently. So if you use your abilities close up, Shift F now hits all 3 hits when it's up close. So like kind of like shotguns now for that ability. So it's still a very good ability. Let's say these mobs are low HP, which they are, and you just finish them off. You should use your pre-awakening abilities here because it will do the job and also provide you with a movement speed buff too, right? And all that movement speed does affect your movement in awakening, right? So you can use all of these, right? You can use all your dashes really quickly like that. With that extra movement speed, it's really nice. How are you moving so quick? So you can use all of your so Shift W has like a stop animation, right? And you can interrupt it with an attack or a dash, which will reset its animation. So a basic one would be using your side dashes to interrupt your forward dash, right? Like this, right? So that interrupts that. And then also your pre-awakening movement also does the same thing. So if you hold Shift W while you're pressing Q, E, and F, so Shift W, Q, E, F will use all of your pre-awakening attacks as dash cancels. So all of that can be comboed all together to be really high mobility for the class. There's a lot of cool tricks you can do with that, so don't forget about your pre-awakening stuff. Your pre-awakening actually has lots of utility in it. Even like stuff like this, like your pre-awakening is enough to finish off these mob packs, right? So don't forget about that. If you know how to play Succession, then it's very familiar with you using your pre-awakening, right? So actually, I kind of think that you learning Succession helps you out in Awakening in a way, right? Because then you'll get used to that muscle memory whenever you swap in and out. And swapping in and out of pre-awakening and Awakening is very easy on this class, particularly with the ability Lateral Soul Cleanse, right? ADRMB, this ability, you can even interrupt Shift Q with ADRMB to get back into Awakening in that way, right? So stuff like that you can ease. And if you want to transition multiple ways, like the Rabomb skills, good way to transition, right? Shift Z, Shift X is also another way. And then if you lock Fan Kick from pre-awakening, this one, you can press F to do Nether Strike to get back into Awakening. So there's super seamless ways to keep swapping between the two. And again, if you check out my Black Shrine videos, I use a lot of that tech in some of those bosses, like Gumiho. I use a few movement techs in Gumiho, in pre-awakening, and some abilities to like Shift F again for that extra damage and burst movement. That 30% movement speed is super nice. A lot of depth in with this class, a lot of in-depth stuff. How's Woosa for bosses? It's something you'll have to understand how to play Woosa to do well on bosses. If you're not comfortable with Woosa yet, you're gonna kind of have a terrible time. Because the movement, right? There's a lot of, it's not as easy as pressing one button like Musa, right? If you think of Musa and Meiwa, you press one button to move for the most part, right? That's your entire movement kit. But this class has like 15 different ways to move around, right? You have your Lateral Soul Cleanse. Okay, so you have your really basic movement, right? You have Shift S, right? Shift W, Shift A, Shift D. Right, that's 4 movement. Then you have 4 directional attack versions. You have F for Nether Strike, SF for the backwards one, and then your 2 lateral soul cleanses. That's another 4. That's 8, right? And then you have all of your pre-awakening stuff, right? So that adds another like 7, that's another 7 dashes, right? So you have so much stuff to, once you know that movement, then it becomes a lot easier to position. There's a lot of proactivity with Awakening Woosa, if that makes sense. You need to predict, you need to be 2 steps ahead of the boss for you to do well. So a good example is if you watch my Gumiho fight. I feel like my Gumiho fight was like extremely clean, and I go through all of her I predict her like the back of my hand. Like if you watch my position in Gumiho, it's I kind of want to say it's flawless. It's perfect with the way I moved with Gumiho. So you can kind of see I'm always 2 steps ahead of Gumiho. By the time she steps on the floor, there's like a flower on the ground, or by the time she jumps forward, I'm already taking 2 steps back to hit her from behind, if that makes sense. So you need to have you played Monster Hunter before by chance? Have you played Monster Hunter? Because I kind of like to equate boss splits like Monster Hunter. So for example, you know, let's say you're fighting your first Rathian, right? Your gear's kind of doo-doo in the beginning. And you get hit with her fireballs and her tail swipes all the time in the beginning, right? But once you understand her mechanics, once you understand like, oh yeah, she has this like little behavioral thing before she does her tail swipe, right? Whenever she is going to do her fireball attacks, there's usually 3, right? She'll spit one in the middle, and then to the right and to the left, right? Like you'll notice like those details like that. You're like, oh yeah, I know that pattern for that attack. Same thing in the Black Shrine, right? You'll eventually learn their behaviors and patterns, and then you can be 2 steps ahead. So I would say Succession is actually a lot easier than Awakening, because Succession is a lot more reactive. Reactive being you do something after something happens, right? Whereas Awakening, because of her delayed damage, right, you have to predict ahead. You have to be so what's the right word for it? What's the better word for predict ahead? But you know what I mean, right? You have to take into account the delayed bursts sometimes for the class, and that can be tough, especially on bosses like Golden Pig, right? Where Golden Pig has a lot of reactionary movement, and it's kind of hard to predict his stuff, right? Until you get used to it. Predicteth aheadeth, lol. And let me know if I'm going too fast, because sometimes I go on a tangent whenever I'm talking about Woosa. One more thing, how does it feel on rippy grind spots like Orzekia for aesthetic? Ash 2, pretty. You have a lot of recovery in this class actually, Darelight. So particularly SE and Shift E have a lot of HP recovery. So SE has 120 HP for its first and second hit, so 7 times 120, and then also for Mark of the Moon it's 500 times 2 on the last hit. So if you do the full animation of Shift E, right, when she does her explosion at the very end, that's another 1000 HP back. And then this is, okay, I'm bad at math, but whatever 120 times 7 is. And so you do have a lot of recovery in her kit. And then even pre-awakening too, like Sagunja Plum, this one is still 100 HP on hit whenever you are using that ability. So you do have a lot of recovery. Also DP too, you have a lot of good defense. Whenever you press SF, you get 30 DP into her kit. So right now I'm at 841. Wait, do I have a add-on going? I think so. Which one's my add-on going? Soul Cleanse. Soul Cleanse is my DP add-on. So yeah, you do have 30 DP whenever you cast SF, and it has 2 charges, right, for Perilous Waltz. So it will recover that 10 seconds of DP during that second charge too. Path of Exile. Oh my god, are you excited for Path of Exile 2? Oh my god, I am so excited. I'm gonna be playing Path of Exile to the new season. I skipped 0.4. I skipped 0.4. So the last time I played was 0.3 on Path of Exile 2. So we're gonna be playing Path of Exile 0.5 on May 29th. Oh my god, the update! I know the update looks so good. What's your go-to build, Darelight? What's your go-to build on Path of Exile? Oh my god, there's so much cool stuff. GGG always does it again, dude. When I was watching that 1 hour and 20 minute dev video, I was like, wait, there's more? Like, I was 30 minutes in, right? I'm like, oh yeah, it's gonna end soon. I'm like, wait, it keeps going. It keeps going. The content just kept going. I'm like, wait, is it gonna stop yet? No, it just kept going. There's so much content. Okay, one thing I am disappointed about, Darelight, no Blight. I freaking love Blight from PoE1. Blight is my most favorite mechanic. It's so fun. I just think that mechanic is so freaking fun to me. And so I was like waiting for it. I was waiting, where's my beloved Cassia? Is she still around in PoE2, you know? I miss her. Do you have a particular favorite piece of content in PoE? For me, I hate Sanctum. I freaking hate Sanctum. I know some people love Sanctum and make specific builds for Sanctum, but I don't like it. I freaking despise Sanctum with all of my heart. Ugh. I didn't play much in PoE2. Yeah, I mean, same for me. Like, I have way more hours in PoE1, 100%. I have way more hours in PoE1 for sure. You've done so many builds, Rainbow. What's your favorite build to do? For me in PoE1, my go-to build has always been either minions or Righteous Fire. Because I like to have, okay, well, I wouldn't really call them lazy. Would you call them lazy? I guess they're easy builds. They're easy to play builds, right? You just don't press very much buttons. So I like those builds where you just walk around and then things die. You know what I mean? Those are my favorite builds. Oh, is Spark your favorite? Oh. Tinglebots. Wait, did you not finish your taxes yet? Tinglebots? Aren't taxes due at like end of April or something? Yeah. Ever since Hateforge gloves came out, I try to make something with them every league. Could you remind me what they do by chance? Can you remind me? Hateforge. Oh, is it a Vol skill gloves? Vol skills cost rage. Oh. Last season I did a cast when stun Righteous Fire Sheepton. And it was so fun. And all I did was Ultimatum and Blight. Those are the two main contents I focused on. I loved Ultimatum. FPS destroying? No. Do you have a decent computer? What's your computer specs looking like? Ooh, Wispy just hit Oct weapon. Let's go, Wispy. That's Wispy. Oh, you have a pretty beefy computer. That's good. That's good. What are you working on next, Wispy? What's your next goal right now? After that Oct weapon. I'm gonna stream PoE2, probably, yeah. First day we'll probably stream, or we're probably gonna play with Wutaru and Kairos. We've pretty much done, like, every time we played in the league, we would always go through the campaign together on the first day. That's our goal. We don't go too fast. We're not like speedrunners. We go like decently fast, but we're not like, you know, finish the campaign in like 4 hours kind of people, or like finish the campaign in like 12 hours kind of people. Like we kind of like speed but take our time at the same time, you know what I mean? So if anybody does want to join us, feel free to hop in. But also at the same time, again, warning you, like it might be a little bit slow. The campaign might go a little nice and slow. I'm for PoE2, I'm probably going to start off ED Contagion because it's just a very strong early game, easy to play, no budget kind of build to go until you get more in currency. So I'm probably going to start ED Contagion. into a fallen to. Do you do much crafting, Dare? Are you much of a crafter? You good at crafting in PoE? I tried my best to make some crafts. I'm not the best crafter. Sometimes early up to day 7. After that, I don't bother. I see. But I did see in PoE 2 they're adding Mage Blood into the game, and we don't know the stats yet, so we'll see what the stats are like. But holy moly, Mage Blood was like, you know, pretty much one of the best belts in PoE 1. I know there's some better options now, right? There's that Shrine belt, right? If you want like permanent shrines, or there's the Headhunter, of course, the classic Headhunter, and then there's Mage Blood. But in PoE 2, there's not many flasks, so I'm like thinking how they're gonna make Mage Blood for no flasks. You know, is it just gonna be charm based? Because you got those charms instead of flasks, right? For those 3 slots. So is it like permanent charms or something? Charms be hella mid, really? Okay. So you think it's still gonna be flask based? Okay. Let's pretend a little longer. Staring at the window. I wanna take you to the sea. I think they will do something crazy, like flasks uses can stack. Oh. But the only flasks you can use in PoE 2 is a life and a mana flask, right? So like, does it stacking help with the life flasks? Is that how I said it? Flasks? Well, that's how you say it, right? How else would you say it? Flasks. Now I'm self-conscious. I have a friend who says flapsk. Flapsk? Who says flapsk? What the heck? Your friend, I guess. Not the flapsk. Maybe they come up with some new stuff. Oh. Okay. You know how in Mage Blood in PoE 1 is your flasks are always active, right? So what about if your life flask and your mana flask was always active? Wouldn't that be kind of good too? Right? Wouldn't that be like crazy for regeneration if your life and mana flask was always active? I feel like that'd be kind of good too for survivability, right? It's just permanently on. You know? Like, let's say a flask effect reduced by 50%, but your life and mana flask are always on. Right? Wouldn't that be kind of pretty decent too? Things for Mage 1 PoE 1, it's yeah, the magic utility flasks, right? Not unique flasks. It is for that. True, yeah. The utility was really good because you could swap them out, right? Like, let's say you didn't need as much survivability, you could run a gold flask for extra rarity, right? The extra rarity was amazing. Or movement speed, right? Quicksilver for the extra movement speed. Or if you know, let's say you're fighting a boss, right? Like you're fighting Searing Exarch, you just need some, you know, you need a ruby flask to get that extra fire resist. So it just had so much flexibility of an item, right? It was super good in that way. But if they were to add it in PoE 2, I don't know where the flexibility would go. I guess we'll see. We'll have to wait and see what they come up with, right? The utility went into charms, so that's why I was kind of thinking that, you know, if they make it so that charms are always active, that wouldn't be that bad either, too. What if, like, Watcher's Eye, there's multiple versions? Oh. Interesting. So it kind of acts like flasks from PoE 1. Oh. That'd be kind of crazy, yeah. And stick together. That'd be really cool, yeah. I wonder if they're gonna add the shrine belt to PoE 2 as well. Because the shrine belt looked interesting and fun. No, you don't want it. Shrine belt was pretty strong. Yeah, it was a pretty strong belt. Yeah. Do you think they're gonna nerf it? Do you think they're gonna nerf the shrine belt, or keep it as is? They regret the way it is in PoE 1. Oh. They nerfed the rarity of it before the patch came out. Oh. Like it was harder to get? They showcased 2 shrine, 1 in patch reveal. Oh yeah, the belt with, yeah, because you can get up to 2 shrine buffs, right? If you bought like the Uber versions or something like that, right? Acceleration in Predator was 3 mirrors. Holy. Echoing in Predator was wait 40 mirrors. What? Yeah, I don't really get too... How far do you go into a league? Because I don't really go too far into a league where I would get multiple mirrors worth of stuff, you know? Like, I would say, like, once I get Mage Blood, right, I'm good. Like, that's like the end of my league. That's like reaching the end towards my league, is once I get Mage Blood for my build. And then I have fun. I go until I win a gamble? What do you mean by that? Like the card gambling? Dude, I have a friend, Dearlight, where they make the majority of their money gambling. That's what they do really. They just gamble the cards. I play a game is to make a build that can farm fast and toss all money to cards. Oh, the divine cards, right? The tarot cards, right? 203 unrequited love cards this league. 12 mirrors, damn. The card gamba. The stacked deck, right? I gambled it down to 0 and rage quit. Oh. Well, hopefully you were done with the league. Like you've done everything you wanted to, right? What about builds? Do you do any theory crafting on builds, or are you a build follower? Because I'm more of a build follower rather than a build builder. I think it would be fun to make a build, but I just don't understand the game enough for me to like make a build. Does that make sense? I feel like I'm so dumb when it comes to PoE stuff, so I just follow builds. I take a concept and make it my own. Okay, okay. I was done even before that. I lost 2 mirrors worth, but a guildie was up 33 mirrors in cards. What? Holy, just from card gambling? Damn, I didn't realize card gambling can get that crazy. The RNG. There was this one new unique in this league called Sands of Time. Basically, every cast you got 2 clones, and when clones reach over 3 clones, they spawned the spell. So I played Spark with that. Oh. Dang, so it just covered the entire screen. Hi GG Feather. How's it going? Going well. We're just you know, the never-ending grind of BDO. That's a lot of sparks. How is the bossing for Spark? Was the single target DPS any good? Small arena, good DPS. Big arena, no DPS. Same for Righteous Fire. Righteous Fire kind of had like it had doo-doo DPS. It was like enough to kill the boss, but it just took forever, you know. Feather, we're just talking about the new PoE League. Have you played Path of Exile? It's coming up May 29th. Speaking of families, you mentioned ED Contagion. Yeah, ED Contagion in PoE 2 is a very classic build. Very easy to play. I would say it's pretty fun, yeah. How would it be to have a damage over time class in BDO? Oh. Ooh, maybe that's the new class, yeah. A dot class. It like spreads, right? A class, like when you killed an enemy, it would spread to more enemies, you know? That'd be kind of cool. Are my pets out of food? They are. I haven't played a ton. I had one really good league where I basically did all the boss content and haven't played since. I absolutely hate the forced campaign content because it kills the game for you. Oh. Yeah, the campaign does take a bit of time to get through for sure, but I find it's a lot more fun with friends. Rather, I don't know if you start the league with friends, but every time me and my friends are planning to play a league, we always go through the campaign together. Even though it may take us longer to get through the campaign, it's just so much more fun to get through the campaign as a group. I always imagine something like Cassiopeia from League of Legends with maybe some dark themes of necromancy. Ooh. Yeah, we'll see what they come up with the new class, because the new class is slated to be Deadeye's brother, Eddie. Right. So that is teased to be the new class, so we'll see how they go about it. Maybe he might be a dot class, who knows. I've usually spent 6 times more time theory crafting and looking at builds than in-game time. Well, some people say they just play POB, yeah. GG Feather. Some people say that POB, like Path of Building, is actually the main game, and Path of Exile is you're just there to test out your builds in POB, you know? POB plus Wiki, or Craft of Exile, if you've ever looked at Craft of Exile, if you do a lot of crafting. What's your go-to build, Feather? What's your go-to build in PoE? Hey Jay, does Awakening Woosa use a lot of pre-awakening? In PvP, yes. Yeah, in PvP you definitely 100% should utilize the pre-awakening. In PvE, it's kind of optional, but there are some very useful utility in PvE that you could use. For example, let's say you're finishing off a pack, right? And they're like 20% HP left. Your pre-awakening is enough to kill them, and that saves your cooldowns for the next pack, right? Because you don't want to use your main CDs, right, for that mob that's about to die. And you want it ready for the next pack, right? So you can use your pre-awakening in that way, right? So I wouldn't say like too much in PvE, but sometimes, but way more in PvP for sure. Yeah, the pre-awakening kit is extremely useful in PvP. Apparently, Razer Cortex 73 found 73 optimizations I could do to my PC. I just let it do what suggested and it seems way more responsive. Ooh, that's good. Good to hear. What are good spots for skill points? Just any high density spots. Just any high density spots usually work. Do you have any loyalty? By chance, Darelight? Because what you can do is buy something called the Patrigo's Pocket Watch, and it does give you 10 of these secret Book of Misty Breeze, and this might be enough to give you all the skill points you need. If you just don't want to grind for skill points, is if you have any secret books of Misty Breeze, yeah. But you don't need too much skill points these days. I think you just like I kind of want to say like 1500 is enough to get most of the things you would want, yeah. Okay, hold on, guys. I think. Yeah, I think my dad needs my help right now. Hold on. Hold on. Let me see what he needs. Oh, he's calling me. He's calling me. Okay, apparently he bought a TV, guys. Apparently he bought a TV and he needs my help to install it. Hold on. Let me put up something on YouTube because this installation might take a bit of time. I guess we'll put up a daily dose. Are there any Pistanity videos? Have you done much AOS? I've done 0. Yeah, I'm not much of a PvP person. GG Feather. I mean that in Awakening Sage, I'm up to yeah, Sage did get nerfed. I think you'll still probably have an easier time than Awakening Woosa. Awakening Woosa definitely takes a lot of practice. Takes a lot of practice to get good with Awakening Woosa. Okay, guys, I'm gonna go help my dad install this TV. I'll be right back. It might take me like 10-15 minutes, okay? I'll be right back. Oh, actually, GG Feather, if you are looking for some Awakening Woosa content, let me link you Icy's video on that. Hold on. Maybe we just watch that, you know? Maybe we just put that up on stream. So they do a lot of Awakening Woosa PvP this season. They posted this a day ago. So this might help out. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Oh god, my dad's yelling at me. Be right back. Actually, I'll leave the music on because there's no music in Icy's video. Okay, all he needed me was to move the TV, so I'm back. I grabbed a snack in the meantime. Hi, Izzy. We're playing your video. We're watching you. The first match was kind of boring. Oh. The newest one? Yeah. I think IC uses Nether Blast, right? Ugh, I hate that skill. I hate Spring Blossom so much. It's such a gamble to use. I can't believe you used it in front of their faces. You just use Spring Blossom in front of their faces there. I'm like, what? What if they had a grab? Hello? What if they had a grab? I'm confident they won't grab me. Okay. Ooh, the catch. Also, you notice G-Feather, right? IC uses a lot of pre-awakening stuff. So in PvP, you will have to do a lot of weapon swapping, which some people hate, unfortunately. So there's so many useful stuff in pre-awakening to use in awakening. Ooh, especially when you have Z-Buff. When you have Z-Buff, you get 30% crit rate, which is amazing for your pre-awakening abilities. They do so much damage. Oh, not to mention as well, Feather, Shift F not only gives you a 30% movement speed buff, it also debuffs the enemies by 20% for their movement speed. So it speeds you up 30% and debuffs an enemy by 30% movement speed too. So it's very useful to use Shift F in PvP. Wait, what dance is this? I see. What dance do you have key minded here? What's that? Which dance is that? internet. The dance here. I see a dance. Keep minded. Down here. What dance is that? How do debuffs apply to enemy or oneself? If you're in a forward guard, you block debuffs. Working. But if you're in a super armor, you will still apply the debuffs. So if someone tries to apply a slow on you and you're blocking from the front with the forward guard actually blocks the debuffs. But if you're taking a hit while super armor, you won't get CC'd from any angle unless you're grabbed, but you will still take the debuffs in a super armor. Forward guard and iframe are the only thing that you could use to avoid debuffs. There's something new, yeah. So some practical uses in PvE is there's one spot in Lower Sakraya where, well, not one spot in Lower Sakraya, but there's one spot called Lower Sakraya where there are towers that put a minus 20% attack speed buff on you. And you can forward guard that down there. I see, not the BM. Not the freaking... not the BM at the end. Ooh, that's another thing I see is that like these, if you don't mind doing the bit of extra effort, but it's nice to just edit out all of the downtime, right? There's like sometimes a lot of downtime, and also if you could show the stats at the end of each match, that'd be nice. I don't know if you do here, but some of your other videos, right? They don't show the stats at the end, so I would edit that in if you can. So what you can do is just like take a screenshot, right? Take a screenshot, and then towards the end of the match, like when the match is about to end, you could put it during the loading transition, and so a lot of that downtime you can cut down like 30 seconds, you know. You're lazy in this one? I see. I'm just letting you know some things you can, you know, adjust, you know. Oh, also music too. I don't know if you want to add music, but I like adding music. Do you prefer the longer form videos too? I see, because what you can do is do like 2 or 3 matches and then shorten it down to like less than 15 minutes. And then you'll have more of a consistent upload, right? Because like instead of doing 1 hour, you can do 4 days of 15-minute videos. And I do think posting multiple days is better overall than posting one long video for growth. You know, if you want to more people to see, because more people can find 4 videos than 1 video, right? So you can split it up in that way if you want. Hi, Moon Boy, welcome in. There's a newer one. I see there's a newer one. Let's take a look. Yeah, this is the one that I'm watching. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I've been watching. I see. I've been putting it in the background sometimes. I've been watching. Ooh, the catch. Oh, the V. I don't know what crystals to use. I think Awakening Woosa usually just goes glass cannon for the most part, right? What do you run, Icing? Epic the Musical? It is. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Get up, Icy, get up. La Peanut. The team's low. No! What the? Freaking Icy, not the freaking Spring Blossom in their face. There's no way. There's no way you just did that. There's no way. Guys, don't do that. Even if you're Icy, don't do that. Don't Spring Blossom in their faces. There's no way. What the frick? Oh. It's gonna be hard to catch them. They're very slippery opponents. No. This orc loves to jump and then you got interrupted. No. I don't think Sorks have block jump. I think they just TP. They just TP dash, you know? Do Sorks have a block jump? Because when I think of block jump, I think of Tiger Fly. Oh. Wait, they don't do any damage. That Wukong. Where was the damage? I feel like it's for Sork. I don't know if you should fight a Sork. Oh my god. That was like such a risky River's End there. I see. That was like balls. The Sork just blocked. That was the riskiest River's End ever. What the? Ooh, maybe you can kill that guy. Ooh. Oh, you're stuck. You're stuck. Oh my god, I hate that ability. I hate that ability. It's not the Spring Blossom. Oh, uh-oh. No, he TP'd behind you. No, Grimsy. Internet. Internet. I guess I can't handle 1440p, guys. Oh, the dodge and the grab. No, the teammate. Ooh. I'm just gonna grab some water real quick. Be right back. Okay, back. Ooh, the TP behind. I see no. Was the nightmare block jump? Ooh. Ooh. Okay, let's see the next match here. I like the sound effects. I noticed the sound effects. I see the I hear that. I see you. I see you. Wait, that's your name. I see you. Hold it for 5 seconds in order to fish for jump angles. Yeah. Ooh. No, the CC. The down smash. He's almost dead. Get him. Nice. Yeah, slow him down, slow him down. Shift F slow is so freaking good. You guys know Shift F provides a attack speed slow. Attack and cast speed slow for 5 seconds, 20% for Shift F. It's so good. Doo -doo. I guess I should grind while watching, to be honest. I'm using you for content, I see. It's like I'm playing AOS. It's kind of like if I'm like it's from the thumbnail, right? Like the thumbnails, it's like, oh my god, wait, Jaykun's doing AOS? No, get freaking tricked. I see. Oh my god, I see you. I get it. I get it. I see. Like intensive care unit, right? Is the volume okay, by the way, for the video? Let me know if I need to raise it or lower it. Volume's good, okay. I already know Stars End. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Ooh, the double shish. Okay. Okay. The V. You know, I noticed that sometimes people jump when they V so that they get the rolling animation. Is that better? When you roll out a V? Ooh. It's 1v3, I see. 1v3, you got this. 1v3, you got this. Oh, not the grab. Not the grab. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh. Oh my god. Wait, did you just 100% and he missed his grab on you? Did he just point blank miss his grab on you during that 100%? There's no way. I saw the orange thing after you used your 100%. The hit effects always catch the grab bots. Well, it depends on which grab though, right? Because some grabs are better than others, right? Which I think they're changing grab. I'm pretty sure they're changing grabs this patch, right? They're shortening the range or something. I didn't read through exactly what's going on, but I think they're changing the range of it, right? That's not you, is it? That's not you, is it? Is it? Seraph grab range reduced by 33%. Yeah, and they also removed her protected movement, right? It has a 6 second cooldown now. Oh, there's a lot going on in that corner. Holy crap. 6 second cooldown to second and third. Oh, I see. So they can't just spam it. Okay. Get the Woosa. Chase down the Woosa. Mobility got heavily reduced. Ooh. Maybe they might do some last minute changes. Sometimes they do that. GG Feather. They might make some micro adjustments. Just try AOS. I suck at AOS, Kimaways. I mean, I am playing AOS. What are you talking about, Kimaways? Don't you see an awakening Woosa on the screen right now? Yeah. I am playing. We're doing AOS right now. Duh. That's actually my raccoon playing. So I'm grinding Star Zen and my raccoon is playing. You see 2 layers? No, you don't. What are you talking about? Oh. There's no 2 layers. What you talking about? Multi-boxing? Not the multi-box. Not the spring blossom. I freaking hate that skill. I hate that. Oh my god, I almost forgot what the mini-map looked like because I don't use the mini-map. Wow, you got a compliment, Icy. Wow. Oh no. Wow. Not the in the face shift E kills me. That is way too ballsy. I see. The in the face 100%. I can't. Always bait grabs it, but they can grab you out of it, no? No, I've definitely 100% gotten grabbed out of it before. Unless they've changed grabs, but every time I did AOS, which was a year ago, they've always grabbed me out of that ability. So did they change grabs like in the meantime? Because again, it's specific to when I had played AOS a year ago, but yeah, I've always gotten grabbed out of it. Grabs were protected back then? Okay. Could be that, yeah. Oh, I see now. Are all grabs unprotected now? Oh, they are. Okay. Until they land. Okay. Well, are there any grabs that does not work on? Because some grabs are faster than others, right? This one. If you lag or they have good MS, sometimes they can grab you out of it. It's very coin flippy, even with a class with a fast grab. I see. That's not enough. Oh. Uh-oh. Get up! Ooh. The robots easy? No, the Nova. Wait, there's no Nova in this? Is there not? No. What robot? Did I miss it? Random skill that knocks you back. Well, I mean, it worked. It got you. Let's see them after the patch. Maybe we do AOS after the patch, you know? Yeah, there's some of their CCs got changed around too. Yeah, I see. My English isn't very good. Just saying yes or no will be enough for me. Woosa Awakening, do you think I didn't play it for the Conquest Words? Yes. Yes, yeah. Serve got pretty hefty rebalanced in the global labs. They added some damage to 6 of the skills, removed 2 knockbacks, removed the down smash, shortened the travel distance on several skills, gave a 6-second CD into the second and third dashes, and grab was reduced by 1/3. Dang. Maybe they might make some minor adjustments in the next patch. We'll see. I really like your sub, but I don't understand it. But I watch it. I see it. Thank you. Thank you. But I'm not actually. Like, what's on screen is a video, but I'm not actually playing, but thank you. It got somebody, guys. It's just a video, or just watching. Well, I don't know if they understand me, because they said their English is not very good. Ooh, I saw that. I see the stave strike catch. Ooh. Ooh, got him. You know what? I see. What I'm thinking, what you could do is, since they had removed the down smash from Shift RMB, right? Because originally, I think that was a way to kind of extend it, but they removed that, right? Now there's no more down smash on Shift RMB. What you could do is maybe save strike into nether strike. Like you would do E into F, right? That's kind of fast too. I'm trying it right now, right? It's like if you catch somebody, EF, right? What the issue would be is if it's on cooldown, right? Because usually Shift RB is off cooldown, but F you might have used just recently specifically for movement. But that could be a way to get back into awakening really fast, right? Is if you do E into F instead of E Shift RB, right? And then continue with your other abilities, yeah. Yeah, we're PvPing right now. Yeah. We're definitely not doing Star's End and watching a video. We're definitely PvPing right now. EF plant life lure space bar. Oh, to detonate it right away? Hmm. Is that enough time before they get back up? Is that enough time? It's out of my way. Popped life lure. Yeah, the life lure. All of your flowers basically. So the Sachan Field Bloom Burst will get designated by F. Sorry, not space. It's not F. Perilous Waltz SF. Mm-hmm. They've been doing it in this video. GG Feather, yeah. They've been doing Shift RMB into spacebar or Shift RMB SF. I like to do SF because spacebar you might jump, right? But that definitely will make timing it a lot easier. Wing beat? Does the first hit of wing beat do a CC? It doesn't. Is it just for extra damage? Because I'm pretty sure it's just the second hit, right? But there's no second hit in the first one. Yeah, there's extra damage, and it doesn't let me use the KD, so I can extend the CC. Instead of KD, it's KD knockback into KD. Yeah, but Wingbeat never had a KD in the first place. It was a down smash. Yeah. It's a down smash on the second hit. That it never had a CC in the first place. But is that long enough? Because I feel like E shift R and B is already too long for wing beat, right? Like you would want to do lateral soul cleanse right after shift R and B now. Oh, you cancel shift R and B early. Okay. Because you can do that now. True. So is the shift R&B just for a little bit of extra damage? Because it doesn't really do that much damage, right? It's mostly there's just there for protection. Because I'm trying it right now. It just doesn't feel like it's too practical. It's mostly just there for the SA, right? For shift R&B. If anything, I see it would be shift or E. Maybe just like E space shift F. What about E space shift F? That one, because shift F does way more damage, right? Instead of shift R and B. So E space, because it's nice if you space first, because you know it doesn't, it is the fast cast, right, with shift F. Instead of, I feel like you get more value of that out of shift F over shift R and B, right? You know what I mean? So stave strike, wing beat into shift F, and then lateral soul cleanse. If I F up my KD, I'm immediately an SA. Ah, okay, I see. Fair enough. Yeah, if the KD doesn't land, you're an SA. Okay. But if it does land, you cancel it early. Okay. I understand now. Okay. You're low. No, your teammate. No, you. Nerf DKs. We'll see. No, the catch. The spring blossom, no. we got one. Time. Winner, winner. Chicken dinner. Nothing time. I'm okay making time just to see you. No, that's the dance. Hoggies. I'm okay making time. Have you tried any catches with Silent Strike yet? Since he added super armor to the movement. Any attempts on using it? Making time. It's not really reliable? Okay. Ceiling. Did you ever share the video? Yeah, no worries, no worries. Somebody was asking earlier. I'm pretty sure it was GG Feather, right? I'm pretty sure they were asking earlier about PvP stuff, and I was saying, oh yeah, Icy has been doing some PvP stuff, and I'm like, let's watch some videos. Don't you have to go to bed soon? Isn't it bedtime time? It's breakfast time? Actually, what time is it for me right now? It's like 9 p.m. You want to stay awake? Go get some rest. Actually, I think I might wrap up here early, guys, because I do have church tomorrow. I do have church tomorrow at 7 a.m. So I should probably get some rest. I know it's a super short stream, actual short stream. I do want to do some more longer streams in the future, but let's see how much money we made today. Can we even do a tap today? We're kind of poor. Wait, hold up. We got some gold bar boxes. Damn, look at all those gold bars. Holy. Do you have any more gold bars? Doing pretty well on AOS on Awakening Stage, but I feel like a victim if I get 3 stacks. I was wondering how Awakening Woosa would do. You definitely have a lot of kiting potential, but 1v3ing might be difficult. Your movement is really good. You can kite for sure. With Awakening Woosa, you have like some really good movement. So something you could do is just do this. Is like you would do your shift space, and then you have a really long lingering animation after this. Right, and you can use that time to chain into other super armor abilities and then get back into shift space or butterfly step. You can literally rotate these 2 abilities and stay in super armor while moving. There's no window. And you can see my stamina here. I'm taking, you know, it's like pretty much 0 stamina. So you have really good movement with the class. But every time you want to attack, you're vulnerable. So you recover stamina during this long animation too. So you can just keep rotating these 2 abilities. And then make sure you use your pre-awakening stuff too. Right? That's also another form of staying protected, right? Getting your stamina back up. And then if you press shift space, that will transition you back into awakening. You'll stay in awakening after you do that. So you can keep rotating your super armors in that way. You have really good protected movement. So if they try to 3-stack you, you can get away really easily. But if you try to attack, you pretty much have windows everywhere for the class. So you have to be very quick if you're wanting to attack. Okay, well, let's go see how much money we have and see if we can do a tappy tap. Dang, 18 bill now? Nice. Okay, we can do 1 tap, guys. We can do 1 tap. Alright, this will be tap number 115, guys. Tap 115. Here we go. Come on. Dude, the long animation. The long animation. Yeah, that's a fun moment right there, yeah. Damn. Okay, next time. Alright guys, I'll send you guys over some for now. I apologize for the shorter stream, but tomorrow we'll do a longer stream. Be alright. We got the church tomorrow. We gotta pray to God. We gotta get our church buffs IRL, you know. Thank you for the tips and content. Of course, GG Feather. If you have any other questions, I'm always happy to help on my Discord. If I'm not streaming, that's the next best place to ask me. Yeah. I'll send you guys over to... Without inhibition, so you got nothing holding me back. Meditation, I did annihilate my decision. Do you guys mind if I send you guys to a non-BDO stream? Would you guys mind? One of my friends started streaming today. They're a League streamer, by the way. They're a League streamer, so I don't know if you guys like League, but they started streaming today. I hope that's okay if you guys don't mind. They're like, I think they're in Diamond right now. But if you don't mind, I'll send you guys over to someone for now. And if you guys could do my raid emote, that'd be great. You just need to be a follower to use my raid emote, so, you know, press the follow button if you haven't already. Alright, I'll see you guys over there, okay? To see. Why are they wearing their headphones like that? Why are they wearing their headphones like that? Anyway, anyways, I'll see you guys over there. See ya.